Well, howdy, howdy, howdy. What's going on, everyone? Headphones were cranked for the tunage, but yeah, we're back to play another GameCube game. I figured since I still had my controller set up and plugged in, we'd finally get around to playing some of the old Luigi's Mansion. Cables are all mixed up. Give you a second here to set things up, get the game rocking. The first part of Super Mario Sunshine went up on YouTube today. The second part will go up tomorrow. Assuming it's done processing. Let me double check. Should be. Double check that real quick. Yeah, it should go up tomorrow. Cool beans on that. Everyone's having a good weekend so far. Oh man, hold on. Forgot I don't have my stream stuff pulled up. Surprise, surprise, I am completely prepared and wasn't busy at all watching something else entirely. I forgot what time it was. We can switch on over to this. It's gonna take a minute for the shaders to compile, I imagine. I'm gonna try to play this. Oh, okay, that loaded pretty fast. I'm gonna try playing this. The texture pack. That upscales everything. Still kind of loud. Just some stuff here. Let's go like 35%. Let's go a little bit lower. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all. I think this is all fine. I don't care about any of that stuff. I think I have my controller set up fine. I had to do a little bit of adjusting to get this stuff working, but I think it'll be worth it. Maybe. God, the music in this game is so great. It's one of the few things I actually know about this game. Okay. That's set up. I think we should be good. Nice crispy water. Alright, time for my first ever playthrough of Luigi's Mansion. Kind of like Sunshine, I have seen bits and pieces of this throughout the years, just from watching and following so many people. So there are like two things I remember. Mainly because the people I was watching got stuck on something, and it was like such a big deal for them that it's like just got burned into my brain. So, I don't know when those happen in the game, but there are two moments that I kind of am looking out for. But we'll see. Oh yeah, this texture pack is looking real crisp. I wouldn't even know this isn't a GameCube game. This is looking like a Switch game. Your mansion here. Oh baby, look at that. So how did Luigi acquire said mansion? Some chonky crows. This is your mansion, so it's like a sweepstakes.
Hello?
Oh, that smile. He does not look happy to be here.
Hmm?
Damn, this texture pack actually looks fucking so good. Like thorns on the door.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so B's.
Hmm?
If I hold B, it turns flat. Okay, interesting. Some Morse code.
Mario.
It's
Mario.
some Mario checker. Okay.
Mario.
Okay, so general movement, and then there's actually like a flashlight. I'm assuming vacuum sort of movement. Gotcha. Interesting.
Mario. Yeah.
Well then, let's go upstairs. Or wants to work out or something back there. Oh, it even has like the tune from the theme song. That's kind of a interesting touch. Got the doot, doo doo. Okay. There's not really any other doors I can try. A key. A key, a key. What time is it? Like 9:08? The spookiest hour of the night. Yeah, I did it. Game over. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and make the assumption we open this door with it. Oh my god. So dramatic. Oh yeah, the cozy Luigi's Mansion. Look at him go. Oh, that painting's terrifying. Ouch. I sure take a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm getting too old for this. Ghost catching tomfoolery. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor E. Gadd. He made Flood as well. His house, I swear, seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here, anywho? They really wanted E. Gadd to be like a big part of the universe. The GameCube era, huh? Uh-oh. This looks ugly. Alright, youngster. Look, lively. Follow me. Post haste. Oh, the tune. Oh, yeah. So your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where is this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor E. Gadd's Ghost Research Laboratory, the lab. You have a shortening mind. You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter. Well, glad I got an answer for that. Sounds pretty fishy to me. So you believe this mansion actually existed? Strange. They're all jammers? Oh, for sure. I've always loved like remixes for the Luigi's Mansion tune, so hearing the original was cool. Been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. Spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what. All. But I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled. A guy with a red hat kind of like yours went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat. He never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. You wouldn't stand a chance against these ghosts without my help. You have to go after them. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with those ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. Yeah. Okay, R suck things up with a vacuum. Check your inventory, check your map, search the Game Boy Horror. Turn on flashlight, examine a door, change direction. Shoot out fire, water, or ice. Okay. Luigi decided side. That's an interesting one. I guess that way you're forced to use the camera or the C-stick more. That's the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghost. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let it rip. Use the R button to vacuum and the C-stick to change your direction. Okay, this is gonna, and it's inverted controls. Okay. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. So you better use this. It's the only way to foil them. It's the only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. Well, how's about we start your training? Ghosts seem to like darkness, and they avoid the light. Hit them with the flashlight beam. All of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. So much reading. When you see your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Let's give it a try. You'll learn more that way than just listening to me yap about it. Remember, as soon as you see a ghost, hearts. That's your chance to vacuum them up. Didn't you just say, like, I'll stop talking so you can focus? While vacuuming, tilt the control stick in the opposite. Blah, blah. Fuck you. Okay, you gotta do it real quick. Gotcha. Well, that's surprise ghost heart. Oh my god, yep, just give me the ghost. I might change. Hey kid, shape up. You can't be okay. Yep. Oh, the camera's gonna drive me crazy. I might actually might flip it in the emulator. Yeah, I get it, game. That means you get. Only two? I'm already over talking to this guy, to be honest. Yep, I got it. Yabba yabba. How about a little cooldown in the gallery? I'm quite proud of it, you know? No thanks. Really? You're not interested? Where will you go, Luigi? Yeah, the mansion. Yeah, I might switch the C-stick. That's ominous. Oh, you're just in that little hut? So this guy just lives in the hut in the woods. Oh no, Toad, don't cry. You want me to suck you up? I mean, what? Woohoo! Where did you go, Mario? Where? Oh, Luigi? Wow. It's Luigi. You finally made it. Oh, joy. Thank goodness. Me? Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion and he never returned. And when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts. I didn't see Mario anywhere, and I kind of freaked out a little. I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, you have to help me find Mario. Doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip. Leave it to me, little Toad. Yeah, thanks, Luigi. You made my dark and stormy night. I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it. At least let me do this. Save my game? Okay. Talk to me for help anytime. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Spooky.
Yeah.
Yo, look at my sick Game Boy. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I prefer having, this flipped or not. I might turn it back, but, want to just try. Okay, C stick up, press down. C stick down, press up. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Bam, wham, wham. Yep.
Yeah. Mario.
Whoa, look at all that money.
Oh yeah. Mario.
I like how Luigi kind of hums along with the song.
Oh yeah.
The nervous hum, yeah. He's like, man, I sure am scared, but this song playing through the mansion is so catchy. Oh, this got covered again, huh?
Mario.
Oh, shit. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Let me try something. Stuck on the first part of the game.
Mario.
Turn off the light?
Yeah.
Got all the candles. No.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Already confused.
Oh yeah. Mario.
I'm a ghost, okay. Oh. Maybe I gotta. Ooh, hello. That's our map. Gotcha. Okay.
Mario. Hmm?
You know, I never noticed how lovely those red polka dots look on top. It's a weird thing to say. This is about all I can do for you, but okay. Well, what a dreadful picture, but that candle next to it might be important. Aha! Who put out my candles? You, Mr. Oh. Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes. Can't read that fast. They love the dark, and now they will get you, blue. Now you're in for a blah blah blah. Just like little red cap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you, huh? Aha, here they are now. I gotta be a lot faster on the whole sucking them up. You gotta do it like instantly. Who wants it? I could kind of see why sidestep might be a useful control scheme. Oh my goodness. Take it right away. Nice. I knew I could do it. A key. Whoa, the key goes there? I never would have guessed. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh my god. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. It's a dark and spooky room. Yeah, like what? God damn. Like, I pretty much had to, like, start sucking them as soon as the... I had to, like, preemptively do it, I feel like. It's like a 1 frame. I don't feel like that's normal. Like, is it supposed to be that tight of a timer? It seems ridiculous. Give me that heart. That restores 10? Gotcha. I don't feel like it's supposed to be that short of a time. What? They get it for a frame and they go away. Yeah, I don't know like what would be causing that, if that's like an emulation issue, potentially. Or if it's just like a mechanic I don't understand, maybe. Yeah, I wanted to imagine it would be. Maybe I'm looking at the ground too much with the flashlight? I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too high? It's gotta be like just normal level? I don't know. Maybe closer? Let him get in closer? I don't even have enough, like, reaction time from the time it hits them to actually pressing the R button. That does not feel very Nintendo-esque. I've never heard anyone talk about how tight the timing is in this game. Very odd. I'm just gonna sit here and hit him 1,000 times before it actually stays on screen long enough to actually grab him. Wait. That doesn't feel right. Now let's clean up this litter real quick. You just have to be that quick about it, really? Like, I have to preemptively try to suck up Ghost. Woo, money! Oh, some lag right there. It's, Such a strange thing. I hit him with a flashlight and it's like, oh, maybe I'm doing it, I don't know, too quick to when they spawn in or something. Maybe I gotta let them exist for a second. Yeah, even if I keep the light on them, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, so we had to go back out for that one. Oh, hey, Toad. Wah, wah. Mario, where are you? Wah. Huh, Luigi? Yes, Luigi, how lucky that you found me. I feel so much better now. Please, please, please save Mario. I looked everywhere. I can't find him. Where is he? Okay, so this is... There's two things about this game that I remember from watching someone else play it. There's a ghost that shows up here later. From a very stupid clue about mirrors. I know that. Let's get a quick little save job. Beep beep beep. Huh? Oh, nice little like a ringtone. Oh, my Game Boy. Hold up a second, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. You know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should first use X to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you're gonna learn the best way to surprise them. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Okay. Squeak. Ooh, piece of candy. Ho, 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 go ahead. Try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. Ow. Take away your fireplace. Break your ship in the bottle.
Mario. Mario.
Let's go so fast. Found Neville's big baby care diary. Will you read it? No. Book called Darkness is Their Cheese. Will you read it? Sure. That one sounds interesting. Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine gold with contentment. Let's try to get close to one before the light comes back on. See Parmesan. You found Egad's Guide to Ghost. Will you read it? Oh. Dear readers, we've all had trouble with ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What'd you do, bright folks? When in a fix with one, these stubborn ghouls? Well, sir, I'd first look for an opening. Would catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised, that shows you its heart. That's your chance to catch the little bugger. I tell you, I've caught dozens of ghosts just like this. Whoa.
Mario.
I'm gonna rock your chair for you. Is that like a dog painting on the wall? Two horses. Come back here in a second. See if the other rooms are locked or not. Oh, it's ghost mice. Well, this might be the other thing I remember. So I knew about the ghost that spawns with the mirror clue in that room. And I think there's a mouse hole you gotta look at. Or the two things. Oh, okay. Fake door. Real fake doors. It might be like after we deal with this guy. Okay. Ow. Book of Riddles? Mysterious mysteries appear wherever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. Okay. not quite sure why that was working, but I'll take it.
Mario. Oh yeah.
I did Thornberry. I was kind of thinking the same thing. What's he doing here? Huh?
Hmm?
That's the real fake door. This one. Bum 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 bum. It's a nice looking room with a nice looking bed. Oh. Isn't my hair just gorgeous? Of course, I do spend a lot of time on it. I was so bored cooped up in that painting. Now I spend all my time in front of the mirror. Seems to scare people though. So everything is coming up roses. Oop, nope. Nope, nope, no, nope, 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 no, nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oh dear, such a draft. Oh, I got her. I'm opening this back up, lady. Oh, right, okay. Nice. Aha! I forgot I flipped the C-stick, so when I'm pulling away, I have to pull towards it. When it goes up and down. Left and right works, but Monka W's a cool game. Never heard of it before. What's up, Zooty? Boop. Got her. Hump that chest. Ooh. Come. Wiggle the bed. Can I take this blanket on my adventure? Oh, I did. Nice. Got a blanket for the road. Any health around here?
Oh yeah.
Yo, what's up, Toad? I see you over there. I don't know how Toad sees me. He's not tall enough to look through that window. The spooky door. Those bears just look at me. Horsey, Rocky Horsey. Okay. Hey, wanna play with me? Oh god. Give me that ball. Oh, get blasted. Ow, you gave me an owie. I just want to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small, now grow smaller. Small, itsy, tiny, little wee. Gaga, goo, gaga. So loud. Oh, God. This is pretty terrifying. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's bouncing. Baby's bouncing. Doesn't seem too hard. First playthrough, yes. Not entirely blind because I have seen like a blind race of this years and years ago. So there are a couple things that I'm kind of spoiled on, but not much. Okay, I might actually need to change the camera thing back. It works great for this part, but it does not work great for Ghost. Or Ghost sucking. Got him. Woo, big chest. A pinky. Burn, 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 burn. Dude, what a fucking ringtone. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was a tad worried. You seem to be a little tuckered out after that long battle, don't you? Why don't you come back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergeist 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. But ho ho, I guess you should... The boss ghost who's boss? Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Take a gander at this. This fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Portificationizer. The machine lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. Not only that, it works in reverse too. How to use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug that Poltergeist 3000 to that slot and enjoy the ride, my boy. My boy.
Oh, yeah.
Boop. Ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. It seems like torture. And presto, turn beautiful ghost portraits. Here's Nigel Thornberry. The lady. I guess the baby went in first. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Now you've caught Area 1. Neville, Lydia, Chauncey. Nice. 3 ghosts. Whoa. Whoa, I got $1 million. Game was saved. Where will you go, Luigi? Probably back to the mansion. Okay. I don't know what's better, to keep the camera movement nice overall, or the ghost catching motion nice. I feel like the camera's probably the better way to go and just adapt. I don't. Careful now, Luigi. Because I'd rather do an extra cycle on a ghost than have to just struggle to do it once. I can't scoot my chair any closer. That's hyperinflation, yeah. I mean, how much does a star cost? There's a mod that returns to glory. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I figured there's gonna be a mod. Oh, I got my health back. That's about all I can do for you. Okay. Got a key. The key goes to this door. Whoa. Well. Mario. Classic Mario. So the door all the way to the right is open. Oh god, bits. Oh, there's a whole hallway? Oh, I didn't see that. Now those doors are open. Aha, the generator.
Mario!
He's so fast. I still don't get the lighting.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Maybe do I have another key for something? All the other doors look locked.
Mario! Mario!
Ghost had 0 health? What? Doesn't make any sense. Occupied. Oh, this door's open. Aha. Who's taking a shower in my bathroom? Oh, he's strangling me. Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There's some ghosts who'll try to grab and hold you. When that happens, try moving your control stick back and forth to shake them off. Age-old struggle for survival, my boy. Don't lose heart. I mean, that would have been nice to know before I fought him. Come. Aha, heart, nice. Nice solid wall you got there. The ballroom. Are these meant to be Shy Guys? They look very similar, but a little different. Oh, the double, the rare double. Nice. Okay, well, the lighting thing doesn't seem to be happening as often as it was. The ghosts seem to be sticking around more. I don't know. Oh, okay, I'll take it back. Oh, my contacts are not playing ball. Oh, I'm spinning. I don't think this gent can even see this. That's what you think. See everything. Oh. painting is fucking terrifying. His eyes are so just... so wide open. Exquisite. Oh god. That's disorientating. What's that painting? If you look closely, you can tell it's really just a photograph. Nice, nice. Picture, but I wouldn't call it art. Yeah, me neither. About that one. Now, who is this supposed to be? Good question. Hello. I don't know how that worked, but just spin around until I get him. I don't know don't know what was causing them to show up or not, but you know what? Sure. Whoa, it opens the room right next to me. Crazy. I'll go back here. Storage room. I'm gonna have to fucking claw grip this bad boy. Oh, it's red. He's so angry. Huh? Yeah, that still seems weird. I don't quite understand the light mechanics.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mario?
There's a button.
Hmm.
Whoa. Lugia from Pokemon? Wow. One and the same. I need some health. Danger. Oh yeah, another button. Oh god. Oh, the booze. Who's there? Who dares disturb our sleep? Oh, it's Luigi. Look, guys, it's Luigi's finally here. You do what you did to our brother. Only worse, it's so loud. What's on his back? It's Egaz Poltergust 3000. Scram.
Oh.
Luigi, are you okay? That was them. Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery. Those fiends. Wondered where King Boo and his gang had gone. So they're hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out, Luigi. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't. We'll let every single one escape. Just thought. Oh well. Water under the bridge. Anyway, you should probably come back to the lab for a sec. Sure. I've been waiting for you, young Luigi. What do you call me? I mean, I guess I am young compared to him, but still, kind of weird. Your brother must have been taken by that gang of boos. Poor fella. Oh, now. Don't talk crazy. I'm not gonna eat the man. What became of him, hmm? Oddly, he hasn't come back. Common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers too. Power likely overwhelmed your brother. Your aim is to save Mario. There's but one way to do it. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. Whoa. But boos, as their name implies, hide out and jump out to scare people. You've got their work cut out finding them. What was that laugh? Don't get all down in the mouth, bum boy. Don't get all down in the mouth. It's an odd thing. That Game Boy horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. Call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash right when something round like a boo is hidden nearby. Use it to search everywhere, Luigi. Yeah. Alright now, Sonny. Don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax. Just try to get those boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and the C stick together. Whoa. Don't forget now. Where will you go? To the mansion. Careful now, Luigi. What a secret that was. The control stick and the C stick? Unheard of. Simply unheard of. Going back in. That grimace. Luigi, boo. There's a big boo flying around here. Be extra careful. Was he under this mirror? I knew it. So I don't have a key of any sort, do I? That sound effect, though.
Mario.
Oh, it's flashing yellow. Hey, I got one. 1 out of 50. Mercy, you've already caught your first boo. I've been researching those guys. Well, these boos don't seem to like light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture. And they're stuck in a lit room. So then I reckon that means that turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all the boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Be careful, Luigi. What you're saying is like go turn on the power. Oh, I didn't get full health this time around? Oh. Interesting.
Mario.
Was it evil twin? I don't think they're technically twins or related. This happens to be like the evil version of them.
Mario.
Oh. Okay. So mirrors bring you back here, I guess, is the thing. Built-in fast travel system. Okay. So I don't have a key for anything, do I? Maybe I just wander around, something will happen. I just got the health back too. Oh.
Mario.
Boo la la. That's the name. Nice. Wowzer. Or yowzer. You got another one. You're cruising, Luigi. Now, send me the. Yep, okay. Be careful. Sure. Sounded like one was coming from my left side, but that might just be some weird audio bug.
Mario?
They call me Game Boo. Nice, what a name. I think that means he went to like the hallway or something. It's Game Boo. A bomb. What the hell? I cannot get in there. Is that a real bomb or a ghost bomb? A pipe bomb? I mean, you would think it'd be a bomb. Is it bomb or a bomb? I don't know. Little bomby boys. Bob what'd it say? Actually, I'm afraid to leave because of all the booze out there. Are there still booze in this area? Oh. Well, that one went into a spot I can't get to, so. Too scary. It is pretty spooky. Ah, give me that heart. Scarier than Resident Evil? Probably. I'm coming back down this way. Let me just go look for booze, I guess. Taboo. Nice. Are you just loving my brilliant inventions? Okay, now send me the boo. Okay. Cool. Be careful, Luigi. Yeah, those are both fake doors up there. Let's check in here. Turbo. Not turbo.
Mario?
Fantastic. Way to go, Luigi. Be careful.
Hmm?
Oh. Goddamn.
Oh yeah.
Boolicious. The yummy boolicious. Unbelievable. There's no stopping you, Luigi. I'm on a fucking roll. I've already found 5 boos. You're a booze snaring maniac. I understand you're worried about your brother, young fella, but just take her easy. You have plenty of time still. Just try to keep your shirt on. Why don't I go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? You'll feel much better, okay? To the washroom. Aha! Hidden mechanics warp. To the washroom, you say? Well, I guess I just saved, but whatever. Quick game to save. To the washroom. A gold bar. The beautiful melody will not even give me the time of day. What must I do to win her? Passion, yes. That's it, I'll show her. I burn for her. My unbridled passion will scorch her soul. Does your soul still scorch? It's probably pointing me towards the other thing, but let's check the washroom. What's the bathroom? Is this the washroom? Aha, hey, it's a toad. What are you doing in here? Sniffle. I dropped a really important thing into the toilet. I didn't mean to. Goodbye. Don't worry about it. Hey, you're right. No point in crying over spilt milk. No, you should definitely cry over spilt milk. That's so sad. Suppose I'll just flush that old worry away. Yep, I'll just let it swirl down to the depths and let happiness refill my life. Nice, dude.
Oh yeah.
Okay, back there. Gotcha. Yo, they have paintings of the mansion they're in. Even I can help you out, Luigi. Really? Oh, cool. Destiny chooses our paths. What do you seek of me? Who are you? Madame Clairvoya, seer of dropped items. Possessions of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. Ooh, fancy. Find someone's dropped items. You should bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. Okay. So, a friendly ghost?
Yeah.
So are we saying Luigi's a medium? Whoa, spooky ghost. God damn it. Whoa. I'm looking extra wide. He's been working out. A treasure chest. Oh god. The lag on that was crazy. I got a red coin. Do I need 8 of these? Hey now, Luigi, what have you found there? Let's take a look at that. Oh, that's a fire element medal. Now you can use the fire element. Oh, wow. Yes, sir. With that, you can catch fire elemental ghost. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, they show up whenever you see fire, my boy. The ghost of fire itself, if you will. If you approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air, and you vac them up right away. After that, you can expel fire with the L button. They melt ice, light candles, and do all kinds of stuff. A meter will appear down in the bottom screen, so keep an eye on how much elements you have left. Okay. Defeat some ghosts, keep that in mind, Sonny. Don't say I never warned you.
Yes.
Wow, I can't believe you never warned me.
Mario. Mario.
Kung Boo. I know Kung Boo. Got him. Want that heart. Save as quick as possible. I want that heart. No. Okay. I actually get a lot. Oh, a key. Got the entire mansion on fire with a vacuum? I mean, yeah, burn it all down. Whole place is lit up, you know. Can't run away. Gotta keep her in mind. The laundry room. Oh, Mara's hat. Oh, hello. You found Mara's hat and it's been laundered recently. Oh my god. This is a laundering scheme. I knew it. Oh god. Am I gonna die here? Am I gonna become a ghost? flashlight mechanic is still kind of weird. It's fine, I want the heart. No, I want the heart. Oh, it's so dumb. I'm gonna die. 100% gonna die. I'm Boogie. Got him. Alright, at least I got a save. Fantastic. Way to go, Luigi. I don't know if it would save me with the health I have, or if it's like smart to take a game over. Like if I took a game over, would I remain at 18 health? Okay, I think this is the other room, right? Aha, this is the other thing I remember. Okay. So we've run across the two things I remember about, this game. There's that one mirror room and then that. I'm gonna die though. Still gonna die. Oh, we gotta melt him. I want this bat out of here. It's kind of weird that when a ghost pops up, it like frightens you for a second. So if you're in the middle of fighting something else, it stops you from doing so. Are there ghosts? Nope. This is all part of his imagination. Oh god. Just hoping for health. Oh damn, you can just burn them. Burn them alive. Oh, I got a green gem and a blue gem and a red gem. Nice. Mario. Gumbo. There's no stopping you, Luigi. We're up to 8 ghosts. Wow. No, I need health. That's right. I mean, he owns a whole mansion. You can't be living in a mansion and be poor.
Oh.
Well, that didn't really further any progression. I'm quite taken with this. Nice. Classic Luigi. Always being taken. Oh, you know what? I got the hat. Let me go back and ask about the hat. Oh, it's a fake door. As soon as I clicked on it, I remembered. No, my health. Oh, my eyes not having fun tonight. Allergies and contacts are not a fun mix.
Mario?
What is this object you have here? Show it, please. Madame Clairvoyant. What is this? What is it, Mario's hat? Why, it's so clean, as if someone just washed it. So sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know? Just one moment. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Ah, I see now. I see everything. So I saw it before. But now I really see it. So you are the brother of the famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him? Well, aren't you a good little brother? Heck, ha ha harsh. Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come spirits of power, come spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could. Can. Can't even rhyme. Show us all you can. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Say that your Mario lives. Well, he's not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he is alive. Excuse me, sorry, where is he? Where is he now? The spirits fall silent. This is all I can tell you for now. Bring to me another clue and I will show your brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. Nice. Okay. I could use some health. like this guy's torch. Oh, I'm still getting hit. Oh, this is not the spot I want to really fight. Oh god. That makes sense that like the butler comes in here. No. Oh, so I was gonna go back to the butler because he was talking about like warming the lady. The burns for her or whatever. Oh, I'll go back that way. Gotcha. Gotcha. What do we got? Oh, got a fake. Ooh, heart. Yes. I want it. Ah, peekaboo. That's a clever name for a boo. They like the hide. Oh yeah, he definitely just humps whatever he's checking, for sure. $56 health, nice. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're jamming. Oh. My name is Bongo Cat, I mean Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of the Ivory Keys. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. With a delicate ear for music, would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go. We're jamming now. By the way, that song was featured in a famous game. Do you know which game? Oh. I don't know. Brothers, Super Mario World, Super Mario Brothers 3. I don't know my classic Mario games. Well, when you don't know, you go with option C, right? Oh, sweet. Option C, option 3 coming in clutch. Exactly right, you got it. Very impressive. I guess I meant needn't hold back with you. Would you care to do battle with my lovely music sheets? Not really. Oh, okay, I was like shrunken down. Weird. I can't vacuum at all. No. I wonder what happens if you got the question wrong.
Yahoo!
Conservatory. Wherefore am I? Boomio, I guess. Oh, let's go through the wall. Let's get the music going again. Oh yeah. My little dance.
Oh.
He's got 0. Are you kidding me? What?
Oh.
Hey, we're at 10.
Yabba yabba.
Oh, you're on fire, Luigi, on fire. Now send me the boo. Okay. Don't get anything for 10? Alright. I would really like some health, to be honest. Bananas. Bananas in my pajamas. Looks ordinary. A little too ordinary. What kind of a clue is that? Maybe I take his table away. Ah!
Mario!
Supposed to light him on fire? Yeah, dude was fucking with me. Ow. Oh, I can go in here. Nice. Oh, hearts. I don't care about that. Give me the hearts. Oh, maybe that's what I need. Water? Or was it the ice one? Hey now, Luigi. Now what have you stumbled across? Oh, that's this time it's a water elemental. Now you can use the water element. Whoa. My research shows that these particular elemental ghosts leave their watery dwellings whenever you approach. You know the drill. Vacuum them up, use the L button to expel them once you vacuum them. Press the L button all the way in, you can shoot out a big ball of water. There's some ghosts who can be defeated only with water, actually. Also remember that water has purifying properties, so use it well. Don't get too caught up with your new squirt gun. So is Luigi like the Avatar? Can use all the elements? Hooligan. He's got 80. What? A shower? Nah, that sounds crazy. It's like, is this a real door or is it a real fake door? Oh, hey, outside. Oh, is there a ghost doggy? Woof, woof, woof. Ow. Oh, God, he's gonna kill me. Nothing? Ah, he's gonna kill him. Ah! Mr. Bones. You're the love of dirt. Oh, God. Got 1 health. Oh, give me the heart. Give me the heart. No. Give me the one thing I needed, or didn't need something. Words. Do I want to be here? I guess you just can't plan for this sort of thing. Give me. Oh, can I just run into the hearts? Okay, I think I understand the sucking up mechanic a little bit more. I still don't understand the light, how that quite works. Why sometimes they go away instantly, but I think I can do more damage. No. Oh god. I need to save. Save her some health. Uh-oh. Oh god. Yeah, 11 health. Okay, so I don't have a flashlight. Oh, the leg. Yeah, I know how to do this fight, but I'm just gonna have to redo everything. Unfortunately, I just didn't have health. This game really does not like to give you health. Go, so I don't. Okay. Well, I might be able to salvage low health. I have to let go so I don't run into those nerds. What? I know it's a ghost, but it literally went right through. Awesome. I died to something literally popping up in my feet. Cool. Can I get some health, please? I gotta see if a game over gives me health or not. Where will you go? The mansion. Alright, how far back does this put me? I know at least... Wow, it doesn't give you health. Really? What the fuck is with this game and health? I have farm health. I would just really like, you know, health. Be terrific.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Wait, okay, so we go through here. I still know any. Well, it might be like water related for this. I was gonna come back and check this out, but I just didn't. Also, didn't save after getting the water thing? Really? Interesting. Oh, I don't have fire to deal with this guy. Hold on, buddy. Alright, I went through all this text. I thought it saved like right here. I guess not. Hey, there we go. There's a safe. Yo, they got food in the fridge. Wow. I'm a big fan of food. The dog did do like a shit ton of damage to me. Give me all these pearls. I'm assuming are pearls. Can I just run into it? Oh, big heart. Yes, this is what I needed. Yes. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Now I feel ready. Honestly, I might switch the control off of R button. It is killing my finger to hold this button. My index finger is fucking so sore. There's so many little ghosts. I guess you can clear it out after you stick it. trying to think of what button I'd want to put it on. Oh, the game's just like, nah. You don't deserve it. Oh yeah, I definitely want to fight with 3 big guys on the table. Uh-huh. Yo, hey Mouse, what's up? Nice. Yeah, that's exactly the angle he was looking at for sure. There's some jank to this game, for sure. A green key. Nice. Luigi. Luigi, can you hear me? Good to hear you're still okay. I lost your signal when that lightning struck. That was some battle you had there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? What? You think the lightning damaged the Poltergust 3000? Don't worry about it. Even if that lightning had cooked your goose, Poltergust 3000 wouldn't even have a scratch. Hey hey. Hey hey hey. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say we put them through the old ghost portrificationizer? The Game Boy Horror. Bang, 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 bang. Oh yeah, the dancing people. That was so long ago. Goddamn. That was like 12 hours ago. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back in the paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. The floating whirlwind is melody pianissimo, shivers, spooky, Bogmeyer. Nice. 8 ghosts. Whoa. Money. Sheesh. Sheesh. Whoa. God damn. Alright, I'm just gonna buy myself a mansion and end up finding like $20 million in the mansion itself, you know? Where will you go, Luigi? Back to the mansion. Where is the green key gonna open? Yo, what up, Toad? Give me a save. Okay, it opens that door. Gotcha. I don't know if that one ghost eating is optional or not. It didn't seem to lock any progression for that second area, so leave it alone for now. Oh, are all the lights back on now? Interesting. Big if true. Whoa. Mario. Oh, we're going outside. What the hell is this statue? Oh. What are these things? Besides tiny ghost. Whoa, money. Whoa, crystal. That's like $20 million right there. Mario's letter. Wonder what it says. Whoa, money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Oh, hey, it's a toad. Are all the toads in the bathroom? Sniff, stab, just something terrible is in that well. Okay. What do we got back here? Fucking teeth, dude. Whoa, hey, it's Mario. Hello. Get me out of here. Gasp. Oh, King Boo is in there. Oh, sweet. Whoa, conveniently opens the other door in there? Oh, King Boo. Or, I'm assuming that's King Boo. He's got a little ruby crown on. Good for him, you know? He deserves it. Bottom of the well. Whoa, we're playing Zelda. trying to check to see if Toto's okay. You saw him, didn't you? How could they do that to Mario? When I saw him like that, I completely lost it and ran through the mansion looking for a hiding place. While I was running, though, I did happen to notice that Mario left some of his things laying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. Okay. So we already found the hat, we just got the letter. So we have a glove, shoe, and star to find. So 5 items altogether. I'd go collect them for you if I could remember where they were. Yeah, I probably should have picked some up. Leave it to me. Huh? What? Really? You'll find all Mario's items for me? Yeah, I'll do it for you, Toad, for sure. Yippee! Skip Yahoo! Well, thank you so much, Luigi. Oh, I'm definitely gonna help you out. That's for sure. Oh man, we working out in here? Oh, we got a real big Chad over here. Look at it. Look at this buffness. I'm huge. How'd you like to be my punching bag, weakling? Oh, punching bag. Ah. I do like how the examinations are like sort of hints. How you catch them? Oh, do we? Maybe it's gotta be this one. Maybe?
Mario!
Oh, okay, we just... Ah. There we go.
Mario! Oh yeah! Yes! Oh yeah!
Oh god. Oh. What is that maneuver?
Mario!
The windmill, dude. The hell? Knocked him flat on his butt. Yeah, well, we got a nice 50 in there. Oh, lag. It's a little weird. You just click on it. Instead of using the vacuum, but hey, got him.
Mario? Oh yeah!
Whoa, money. I got a diamond. That's got to be at least 50 million. Beauregard. Don't you do it? Don't. Oh.
Mario!
Oh, I have water. Aha!
Mario. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I'm up here, but I'm up here. Okay, that off. I wasn't prepared to flip upside down. Okay, so that's how you... Mr. Bojangles. Come here, Mr. Bojangles. No, I don't. I mean, I want that, sure. I don't know what it does, but I'm more worried about the boo. Oh, I think he went to the other one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little. Okay. Definitely didn't see that icon. I saw it up here, but I didn't see it on the corner. This has got to be ice then. Hey now, Luigi. What have you found there? Let me see it. Oh, it's a ice element metal. Now you can use the ice element. I found only in chilly places. Probably find them in refrigerators, cold areas. Like that. My research shows they come out of hiding when you approach. Okay. You shoot out a frigid lump of ice. Yes, sirree. When water gets cold, it freezes, right? Ice can be very effective against water. You could use it on Water Ghost, for example. Even a hot bath would get cold pretty quick if you iced it down. Yep, that's a very convenient item you found there. Sure, sure. It's your favorite game of all time, forever and ever and always. I saw through that door for a second. This is a new section, right? Yeah, okay. Not been here. First game you ever played. Nice. It's a game I always wanted to play as a kid growing up, but I never owned it. Whoa, look at all that money. What's happening over here? Oh, I apparently have fire. I guess that works here, Table Smasher. Thanks for the 16 months, man. The spooky ghost. The monsters. The monsters? You guys know they're making a new Monsters? Like Rob Zombie directing or something? Oh, hello. Haha, surprise. Oh my god. What up, cutie? Oh god. Oh, probably gonna need some ice. Go back and get some ice. Where's the health? Why is this game so stingy with health?
Mario!
I don't want to run back to that toad save. 58 health, I think I should be fine. Achoo.
Oh yeah.
A key. Okay, we gotta go back downstairs and around. Ooh, I need it. Ah, perfect. Now I could. Oh, the store's open. So I could just take the mirror out. Hey, it's a funny man. Should I play with him? You should play with me. Money, 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 money. Cold. Oh god. These don't actually do damage. Just kind of stun you. What in the world?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh boy, isn't this a fun little mini game ghost? Usually drop the yarn constantly. No. Okay, I don't have to do the whole yarn thing again. Oh, thank God. Thank God. See, if I have to do that again, I'm gonna leave and then come back some other time. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's back by the entrance. I did it.
Mario. Mario.
Mr. Bojangles. Come back here, Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. I want to give you a prize. The sucking of a lifetime. Nice, okay. Gotta save. Cool. Alright, let's use the mirror to get out of here faster. Yeah, so let me get another heart if I can. Perfect. The twins room. Oh God. Talking about twins here? Money. Look at them go. Oh, damn. That's actually something. Oh, my. They look so buff for being kids. Hey, mister. What are you doing over there all by yourself? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us? Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's play. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna hide now. Wait outside. Okay. 57 health. I should be fine. Okay. You can... I didn't get to read that. Wrong.
Oh yeah.
No, I was wrong.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Do I need these health?
Oh yeah.
Not bad, mister.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not right. Play fair, cheater. Oh god. They got race cars. Got bombs. Oh god, I might actually die. Yeah, well, he's almost done. So I'll drop the plane so I can just make sure that one's out. Cool. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to use the bomb or something to hit him. It's much easier. Oh, shoot, Mario's shoe. It smells like Mario's feet. Now, how do you know what Mario's feet smells like, huh?
Oh yeah.
Call me Boorus. Want that health?
Oh yeah.
Mega health. Perfect. Love it. Oh god. Knock knock, coming in. It's like you were born to capture booze, Luigi. I sure was.
Mario.
Okay. The other key, I believe, was downstairs, right? Yeah, okay, it's that back room, and we can go talk to the seer. Madame Clairvoyant. Get 2 more things for her.
Mario.
Mario. What is this object you have here? Show it, please. Madame Clairvoyant. What is this? It isn't Mario's shoe. Why, the sole is so worn as if he's walked 1,000 miles. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come spirits of power, come spirits of sight. Show to me the awful thing is occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you can. Show us all you can. Show us this Mario. The light of spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Your Mario is imprisoned, but where? Oh, where is he being held? Ah, yes, a painting. Your Mario is imprisoned within a painting. My orb shows an odd altar, and come on, you stupid orb. Yes, above it, your Mario trapped in a painting. Ah, I cannot concentrate. Spirits are leaving me. You wish to know more of your Mario? Bring more of his dropped items. Okay.
Mario!
No. What is this? Mario's letter. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Look out for Boo's Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist, your Mario. Must have been written in quite a hurry. Ooh. This is all the same as before. Crystal orb symbol. Yep. Blah, blah. Listen, can you hear it? The inner voice of your sweet, beloved Mario. Or whores, what is this? A king? King Boo? What is this King Boo? I do not understand just what he means, but beware of King Boo. So what your brother wishes to say to you. Oh yes, a Boo who wears a crown, I see. This is King Boo. So he is the one who has captured your Mario? Ah, I can say no more. Spirits leave me now. Okay. Super helpful stuff. All right. There are 2 doors here. There's just the one. Got it. Oh, we're playing some pool. Or billiards if you're fancy. I don't want the pitcher. I want you. You want some of this? Oh, that's oh, capturing a pool ball. I'm gonna have a seizure. No death playthrough, nice. Give me one of these balls. Got my index finger's fucking so tired of holding down the right trigger. Oh, one over here. Coming back over this way, buddy. Ah, close. Got a lot on that one. Like 60, maybe even 70. Like 50 hours. Yeah, you know, I always prefer to save. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh my goodness. Hey, you got him. First try.
Mario!
Mario. Whoa, money, 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 money. Look at all that money. Oh, there's a side room. Okay. Really, I'm boo-hoo. It's definitely a ghost name. Got it. Alright, let's go see what's in this room. The projection room. About to watch a movie? Ooh. Still don't quite get the whole, like why sometimes you hit them with light and they just go away instantly. I guess I can freeze them. I'll just freeze them. Get them out of my life. Oh my goodness. Came from New Nights, watch Bioshock speedruns. I'm loving it, can't wait to see more. Yeah, I don't do too much Bioshock these days, but probably do a couple runs soon-ish. Glad you like them. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just knocking out some casual playthroughs of games I always want to get around to playing. Bioshock and all my speedruns are good stuff. Nah, you're good. Oh, there's ghosts everywhere. Wait, how many of these ghosts are in here? Damn. I find the bosses or bigger, unique ghosts a lot easier to start capturing.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Oh, the glove. Mario's glove. Ew, it's a little sweaty. Alright, so we just need one more item. I don't remember what it was. Shampoo. Come back here. Hey, got him. Easy peasy. Pretty big Nintendo fan too. And who isn't? Even people that say they don't like Nintendo games, they like Nintendo games. They just don't want to admit it. Give that a little hug. Besides turning in this glove, liking Nintendo games? Wow. How could you? Well, it's kind of like any dev company these days. like fantastic games, but the company itself is pretty fucking shitty. But isn't Mario's glove? This music here reminds me of, it might be a song in like Terraria, maybe. I don't know. It reminds me of something else, but that little part, it's very Terraria-esque, I feel like, I don't know. But isn't Mario's glove? Aha, still damp with the sweat of the living. Maybe it was a video on Terraria I'm thinking of, I don't know. Oh, they come. Ah, the spirits come. Alright, read all this blah blah blah. Crystal orb, symbol of my yep, already read this, blah blah blah. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirits comes, show us what we seek. Ah, I can hear it, your brother Mario. He cries out for you. What, the power of the boos? You wish to tell us something? The mysterious boo power? The boos do indeed have strange powers. When they gather numbers, their powers grow stronger. But they do fear your mighty Poltergust 3000. I fear that I only have enough power within me to read one more of your brother's dropped items. My strength ebbs away. Okay. So where is my progression now? I'm gonna go back and save. I never did figure out the deal with chandelier. That was all about. You could turn on the power, or flip the switch. I don't know what the different colors mean between yellow, blue, and green. And gray, I mean, it's unvisited. Although that one, there's visited. Interesting. I don't have any keys. Oh, there's a roof. Still like the sound effects here. Good sound effects. Where's the guy eating food? Where's that? I think it's just right here. Should I go try to figure this out? Ooh, money. Money, 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 money.
Oh yeah.
Cook you alive, mister. Unlocked ice, maybe, I don't know. Let's see, you want some ice, mister? No, you're not an ice kind of guy? Maybe you just need some water to wash it down, you know? Yeah, maybe he's just thirsty. No one can see me in this darkness. No one, no one, no one, no one. It's kind of weird, like, the lights are on, I can see them, I can point my flashlight right at them, but it doesn't turn them. Is there anything else I can do? Well, the outside's still gray. Maybe I can go see about King Boo more? I don't know, weird. Don't know what to do about that guy.
Mario.
Seems kind of weird to come down here. I already got a key. Okay. Burn your place down. Mario.
Oh yeah.
Why is it still gray? Wait, no. Okay, well, that's that part, I guess. Let's see. Moonlight Sonata. Let me go play the piano. I might just need to find Mario's other missing item, but I feel like I've searched everywhere. I don't know. I could use a little save. What is it? There's a ghost around here somewhere. You can see the future. Oh, God. Wow, thanks, Toad, for telling me something I knew 2 hours ago.
Mario.
Wow, a bomb. A beam.
Mario.
Mayo.
Yeah.
Oop. No.
Mario. Yeah.
So wait a second, this is... Oh, this is all open, okay. This is why I missed them. Oh god. The lag. Oh, I have fire already. Nice. Ooh. A ghost. What? In my game? No way. The Astral Hall. Oh, purple flames. Wow, I did it.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah.
Oh, bomb.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Boonswoggle. Nice. I want to see what's on the other side of the Astral Hall here. The observatory. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, Mario Star. That's the other thing we need. So I guess maybe we get it here. Is that too convenient? Whoa, I can see my house from here. Nice. Oh god, the graphics. Oh. A lemon. Whoa. I blew up the Earth or the moon. I don't. Oh, hey, it is a star. Whoa. The full 360 treatment. Please tell me I can't fall off this. Okay. Mario star. My, what a glittering beauty. He says the 1 star. What happened to all the others? Oh, exploding money? True. There's really nothing at the end of this hallway? What the hell? Oh god. Want that health? I don't want the thing exploding though. Nice, real fake doors. Hey, it's Paper Luigi.
Oh.
My favorite game. Is there a mirror? Let's do this. It's a pretty handy feature. Yo, what up, girl? Got the last piece.
Mario?
Mario? What is this? Isn't Mario's star? What otherworldly beauty? Oh, they come. Blah, 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 blah. Crystal lore, blah, blah, or blah. Show us this Mario. Blah, blah, blah. I heard all this before. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, the spirits return to me. I see your dear Mario. The scene appears before me. What is this? Bowser? Not Boozer? Wow, missed a pun there. How can this be? I see the hideous form of Boo-Owser. Is Boo-Owser somewhere in this mansion? I can't believe it. Yet, I see it. That Mario had soundly defeated Boo-Owser. Has King Boo somehow revived Boo-Owser? This could be horrible. Well, for you. No. The powers leave me, the spirits depart. That was the last of my power, but I have given words to what the spirits have shown, so I can return to my painting satisfied. Send me there now, your vacuum-wielding rogue. Ah, finally I can return to peace to my painting. Sweet happiness and oils. I thank you. I thank you, kind Luigi. So if she wants to return, why is she struggling? That don't make no sense. Whoa.
Mario!
Luigi. He's like me, but different. So I'm gonna kill him. What is this code? Alright, where I already was, okay. Nice. We gotta run around. Really? No, I can't shortcut through that room. Damn. Alright. The fact that his nose like jiggles around as I run is kind of weird. Like, look at his nose. It's fucking... It's jiggling. Run for it. Ooh, got around it. Easy. Alright, don't click on the fake door. Click on the real door. The safari room. That's a fake door. Nice. Okay, I can't click on any of these. Hello. Good evening, dunce. I'm the mysterious power of the booze. My little simpleton. Don't think that you can vacuum me. Your Poltergust 3000. Why? Because idiot I am a mysterious power. Duh. Tell me, why can't you just be a good boy and let us turn you into a painting? That desire, the urge of all the booze to get a nice painting of a fool. That's what created me. I cannot let you come further. I despise you and your pathetic Poltergust 3000. Just give up. Become a painting, will you? Since that desire is what made me, it is all I can think of. There used to be 20 of us in this area, drawing on our collective strength, but our mysterious power decreases each time you catch one of us. Ordinarily, your fate would be more dire, but tonight is a full moon, and we're feeling merciful. So we'll just blast you back to the front of the mansion. Ready, set, boom! Ah! Oh, so do I need to collect 20 booze before I go there? Is that what it's saying? I don't even have 20 booze. I guess we go run around. I mean, I found some booze, but they like went off into places I can't reach. So, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Bootha? Oh, 17. Gotta find 3 more. Is there another one in here, or is this gonna be like the prank?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Game
Boo Advance. I wanna play some Game Boo. Hey, since you're cleaning the place up anyway, I want her to help out plants in the mansion. You know what plants like, don't you? I already watered some plants. Only exists to pass the syrup. Who passes the syrup? Keep that for yourself.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well we gotta fight 2 more, and I guess we can head back. There might be another one in here. Oh. Boonswoggle. Really? I gotta go all the way around? Oh, that's the one. Okay, that's the one that I got in the astral room. God damn. Really? It wants me to walk all the way around for that, huh? Check all these rooms. So that'd be 19. I got that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got some real fake doors. Nothing in here. Okay, this section is cleaned out. We might need to deal with the guy eating just to get the boo in that room, if there is one. Why did I just hear a boo sound? That was weird. Oh, it did say there's a boo in this area, but I thought I got one. Yeah, the whole chandelier thing's not happening anymore. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Well, I know where one of them are. Let's go check over here. That's a fake door.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe I can go through the graveyard stuff again? We might have to deal with this guy, but... Oh, it's a flower now. Like a whole flower. Perfect. I will gladly take full health. No?
Mario.
Nice. I remember seeing something about shooting a block of ice. I honestly have no idea. Well, no clue. Okay. Where else can I check? We can check in here.
Yeah.
Game boo. It's not too bad when they go like one room over. When they go a couple rooms over, or like a hallway over. So I know where the other one is. Are there more? Oh, a little toad with up. Was there exactly 20 in this area? Maybe. Guess we go upstairs. Maybe be real upset if he goes back through the wall. Should be over here somewhere, right? Maybe it's more this way. There, what?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a money chest in here. What the hell?
Yeah.
Lim Booger. Don't do it. What a punk.
Mario.
That's just the other one, right? God, I really don't want him to go around. Okay, sweet. See that boo just give up at the end, Luigi? Your reputation is spreading. It is. Whoa. Yeah, well, I think we can go over here now. This could be another boss thing. She. Oh, really? Hmm. Okay, then what in the hell am I doing? Like, can I use my camera on the door or something? Hmm. That's really weird. He's like, oh, you know, there's 20 of us. We're gonna send you back. Which screams to me in a gaming sense that, hey, you have to have 20 boos, then you can come deal with whatever's in this area. But apparently that's not the case. Was that these things just blowing up? Is that weird? Okay. Shakes the entire house, goddamn. I should try to find a mirror. Here we go. I think that one that was like up here, still at large. Maybe not. Maybe we got him. Do I really have to deal with the big guy? It's like the only thing left for me to do. I'm gonna go in the basement, maybe? No? Okay. It's so strange that I can't go up to that door and have it work. So I think the only thing left is that guy. I guess I have to figure this out. No one can see me in this darkness. No one, no one, no one, no one. Oh. Okay, why is he coming back now? Wait, did I just hit him? Oh no, I was okay. Me doing a fire effect. Okay, how did I spawn in? Some lag. I don't understand this one. I don't know why I like the little waiting staff pops up. Oh, there they are. Like, yeah, like. Have to stop him from getting food? Like, those are popping before I can, like... I don't understand. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Like, the waiters seem important to some degree, but I don't know how they get called. Ice doesn't seem to do anything. Fire lights the torches, but that doesn't seem important in any regard. Poison mushroom, what the fuck? You want some water, buddy? Gave you some water. Oh, dude. Oh, hold on a second. Want it to be dark? Oh, maybe ice. Maybe I need ice on the fire. Maybe I'm on to something. Nope, that doesn't. Okay. Okay. Let's get some more water then. Maybe it just wants. Okay. Maybe fire. Maybe it wants like these to be lit and then. Then put out the sides. I genuinely do not know. Those did say lit. Oh, these come back really, really fast though. Run, 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 run. Yeah, it's not like I can put out the torches in the middle. What?
Oh yeah.
There's really no other way to progress the game. Because I felt like it was this and 20 thing. 20 booze thing. I did mention something about the plants, but that just gave me money before. Let me go try it. Fuck it. It's the outside part's still gray as well.
Mario.
give all those water. I have a good idea about what to do with. Yeah, okay. So do I. I already did all that. I'm quite taken with this. Okay, cool. Wouldn't it be nice if I could raise carrier pigeons here? Weird. You telling me? Put water in the well. I feel like climbing back down there. Hello? Oh, okay, just funny. Let's make it green. So now it's really just, like the big guy at the table, it feels like. Let me go check up on that one door again. It seems so weird to mention the 20 boo thing and then it not let me progress with 20 boos. Let me,
Mario. Oh yeah.
Nice. Boogity boogity. Goddamn, dude. On a small hint. Let me catch this guy and go up to the door, and if I still don't have something, sure. Where do you just go? Do you go through? Go in here? Go through that room. That's part of that. Oh my god, this hallway is just filled. Don't do it. Do it. Well done, Luigi, my boy. This time I have a special bit of information. Since you're cleaning the place up anyway, I want her to help out the plants in the mansion. You know what? Like, okay, yep. About the plants again. I haven't really seen too many plants inside the mansion. Alright, let me go up here and see.
Mario.
The one would come back. Alright, let me go check up here. Oh, I don't have oh, fire for you, buddy. I'm sorry.
Mario.
I might be able to take this guy on. Where's the best place to get fire? There's ice. Would ice work? Oh, like. Give me the heart. Nintendo Resident Evil. Yep, it sure is. It sure is. Okay. I might have wanted ice. If it wants ice, then I can get that quickly. But I thought it was ice. I need fire. It might have been water and wants ice. We'll see. It's still weird to me that Luigi's nose bobs up and down as he moves. He's got those jiggle physics. Okay. No, it's it wants ice. I think. missed them. Of course, I'm just losing health like crazy. Give me that ice. Or not. Thank you. So let me get this before it despawns. I don't have enough ice for another round. When was the last time I saved? Might be taking a game over here. Yes, fighting 3 large ghosts in a small room. Works out well every time. I want to see if he's gonna say anything about it, like how to do it without ice. Oh, my contact just wants to kill me today. I mean, I feel like that's just gonna reset everything, but fucking... Yes.
Oh.
Oop, not what I meant to do. I don't want the tablecloth. I want the heart. Thank you. That's gonna hit too. Yeah. Well, deal. I just lose 10 more. For how easy it is to lose health, you have to like sit there and farm for more. Okay, so I actually don't need to just freeze them for 30. I still... It might be just a spawn time thing for that. Oh, he's so close. Alright, we got that one out. He's by far the most annoying. Alright, we got there. This guy's pretty much dead. Really? Alright, game. Cool. There we go, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Aha! Progress. It's the key, okay.
Mario?
Little Boo Peep. Peep this. Okay. Oh, extra damage on top. Oh, I get the save. Yes. Yeah, Any hearts? Nope.
Mario.
Whatever I'm going into with 40 hearts. I don't really want to do it.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Oh, hello. That scaredy cat Luigi has made it this far. Oh, we're so frightened. I guess it's our turn. Then, alright, Boos, let's assume our real form. But first, how about giving him a little scare? Oh, God. Oh, he's so afraid. Oh, they're unicorn statues. I didn't realize. Oh, they're just horses. Whoa! You scared? The big scared. Oh, he big. He a big boy. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, why is it so loud? Okay, that was a good amount in that time. Woo! Bomb weave. Boos apparently can't travel in straight lines. Why does it sound like the music saying it's doing the Oreo thing? Oreo. First playthrough ever? Yeah, it's generally a first playthrough means. First playthrough of my lifetime. Okay. Come here. Okay, that's cool. I'm so glad all the boosts just ran away from me. I mean, it makes sense, but gameplay-wise, it kind of sucks when the enemies just scatter and can't get any of them. Damn. I gotta turn my headphones down. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I decided to peek in this fight, but... That's hurting my ears. I'm gonna die just because I can't hit anymore. Yeah, they stay out of range. Oh, got one. And then the rest are gonna kill me though. As long as I'm taking any cheap shots. Might be able to get it. Hey, it says me on the way back to grouping up. Cool. Much like Sunshine, I like most of it, but there's just some annoyances. Being an older game. I believe this was a launch title, too. So like super early. Oh, I gotta walk all the way back. Fuck off. Gotta walk all the way back, and it doesn't even give me health. Like, if you're not gonna give me health, start me where I saved. There's no reason to start me at the beginning and not give me health. That was this unfortunate missed, like, 2 or 3 cycles worth. Alright, run over here. Yeah, I'm using like an upscaled 4K texture pack. It shouldn't be any like different textures, it's just higher quality. No health? Alright. Well, 75 is a bit more than I had last time, I think. So I know what to do. It's just whether the boos come close enough and hit me or not. Oh. Yes. Awesome. Let me see if the other one gives me health too. That would be terrific. Ah. Ah, what a boost. And you gotta watch the entire cutscene again? Wow. Whoa, he's so spooky. Big spooky boy. Back. Nope. Go out. Got him. Oh god. God, the sound effects in the fight are so piercing. I'm actually just gonna mute my headphones, Jesus Christ. I would rather hear nothing than whatever that sound effect is. We're down to 2, 3, 2. Alright, this is going a lot smoother. I do like that the big boo, when they're clumped together, is actually smaller depending on size. That's a nice little touch. Oh, I think I stunned that one off screen. And couldn't tell it was the camera wanted to be zoomed in. It's weird that it'll zoom out for the other part and then zoom in for this. Okay, one more. Yep, that's gonna keep attacking from off screen. Oh, hey, got him. Got him. Cool. Oh, I actually get to keep all those boosts for the counter? God damn. Okay, up to 37. And a shiny blue key. Nice. That was second try. Luigi. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, what a relief. That white mist interrupted your signal. You seem to have done some serious work there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? We can have dinner while we gaze at these ghost paintings. Tonight I'm making an old family recipe. Pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade. Delicious. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say? Put them through the old ghost portrificationizer. It wasn't like crazy shooting the moon. It was a little crazy, but not like super special. It's been a while since we're back here. It should be a good amount of portraits. Bam, bam, bam. The moon section is yeah, I didn't have too much trouble with the moon section. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've been back here then. Oh my god, since the twins? Wow. Where we go? Madame Clairvoyant, Biff Atlas, Nana, Miss Petunia, Slim Bankshot, Henry and Orville, Bulalosis. You find a glitch there and trying to replicate it? I got you. 15 ghosts. All the money. Sheesh. $24 million. Shooting up to 37. Goddamn. Where will you go, Luigi? The mansion, obviously. Yeah, trying to replicate glitches is always fun. It's like, oh, finding it's easy. Trying to figure out how you did it, that's hard. I love the grimace every time he comes in here. Alright, I have a suspicion. Yeah, the key goes there, so I gotta walk all the way back through. Gotta walk through. Boom. Ba-dum, bum. Oh, ghost in here? Or boo? A bomb? Whoa, what a prank. Beauregard. Now, did he go in this hallway or did he go in the other hallway? I think he went in the other hallway. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that now. I don't want any info like that. Where is he at? If I didn't go around, I wouldn't have found this boo. Yeah. Styling and profiling. 38, baby, woohoo! Oh, there's no ghost. Nice. Oh, I'll take it back. There's ghost. That's so spooky. Actually, let me see if I can get another heart off this. Whoa, lightning on the roof. Oh. Oh. And all the power's out. Criminy, what a calamity. The electricity has gone out. That lightning strike just now must have caused a blackout. Can't see anything in this blasted darkness. The ghost will have run the place in the dark. Be careful, Luigi. Alright, well. Probably means we go to the basement. See if I can get anything done over here, though. That's a fake door. But whose phone?
Mario.
This phone's going off.
Hello?
Hello? May I ask who's speaking, please? It's Luigi. Luigi? Woo, it's me, Toad. I don't know what I would have done if a ghost had answered. Anyway, we have a terrible problem though. Lightning caused a blackout all over the house. What should we do? We're really, really afraid of the dark. Isn't there a way you can turn the lights back on? Huh. Well, we don't know how to turn them on. We're hoping you'd know. Sniff, oh me. But now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large breaker switch somewhere in the basement.
Hello?
Hello? Howdy? Hello? Oh, sorry. Surprise you, boy. It's me, Professor Egad. Sorry for disturbing you. I know I usually contact you by Game Boy Horror, but I thought I'd try this phone since you were in the room. You know, that all ghosts avoid the light and hide in the dark, but listen. Now, there's one ghost who fled from the gallery, who only hides in the darkest places. His name is Uncle Grimly. He's on the loose. Then now may be your only chance to get him. Why don't you try looking for him before you get these lights back on? Might be wise. He's old for ghosts, but it's only made him more cautious. I do know that for some reason tend to prefer rooms with mirrors. Okay, this is the one thing I mentioned early on that I did remember from like watching a brief amount of this game years and years and years ago. Okay. Uh-oh, the ghosts are starting to approach your position. Be careful, Luigi. And it only stuck with me because the person I was watching play struggled to find this forever. And they were like so filled with rage, they finally found him. That moment just kind of stuck with me. So I do know where he's at. I don't know, I was asleep into the game. God damn it. Classic Western poster. Ooh, a heart. I'll take that. Look at all that money. You know, I was like, why aren't the lights coming back on? I finished the room, but yeah, okay, it makes sense. Lights aren't coming back on because the power is off. Alright. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Oh my god, it's a ghost. It's two ghosts. 15,000 ghosts. Oh my god. Okay, what room has the closest mirror? Things are back. I think the one up here to like the left. Probably gonna be my best bet. Yeah. I think these are both bathrooms. Actually, yeah, while the lights are off, let me go up here and do this. do know, is it this room? One of these rooms. Oh, it might be the, okay, it's the back thing back here. Oh my god, I loved getting stun locked. Fuck off. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Yeah, there he is. I watched someone, I watched a group of people blind race this years ago, and I only remember this part of the game, and like one other small detail we already passed. Because they struggled to find this, and like were raging when they finally did. And so that just stuck with me all these years. For whatever reason. As soon as I saw this room, I was like, yep, that's the one. I don't know when we need to find this dude, but... Because it says something like he likes rooms with mirrors in it. And there's something called the mirror room that they just kept going to and raging because he wasn't there. And they found him, it was like, well, fuck this game. I was like, okay. Yeah, it's kind of a shitty hint. So a lot of the hints, I mean, are very face value. You're dealing with stuff. So when you get one of like, oh, the mirror is what he prefers. You're like, oh, it's the mirror room, the room with the biggest mirror in the game. That's got to be what it is. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, and I get a chest. Nice. A little old key for little old me. I'm gonna assume this is right where we just came from. No, okay, it's across. Okay. Got it. It seems par for the course to make me walk all the way across the house and walk all the way back. There he is. 200. God damn it. Ah, it's a ghost. Sucking up all this dust. Nice. Okay, so that's I see.
Mario.
I didn't even get the name. Boo Repeaties? Is that what it said? There's a flip thingy over here. Why would I want to flip upside down here? Is this just to get past the dust faster? Oh. Interesting. No. It's King Boo. White gloves. A cute little mustache. Soft shoes. How did you get out of my... Oh wait, just a second. Your clothes are green. You must be Luigi. Whoa, you had me a bit confused for a moment there. What? You want me to release Mario? Right. No, no, no. I will not give up my favorite decoration. I like his little dance he's got going on there. I like Mario just where he is. Hey, so what's that you got there? Poltergust 3000? Uh-oh. What should we do, Boos? Good idea, guys. All Boos in this area, gather your strength. We'll blow him away. We'll take a big Boo breath. Blow you away. Okay. Ooh, that blackout was scary. I'm so glad the lights came back on. Whew. Aim saved. Okay. Well, let me run back up. You know what, Toad's right. The blackout was scary. Scariest thing I ever seen. Only there's some other way to possibly sneak into where he was. Like some sort of well that had like a hole in the wall. If only that existed. Oh god, bats. And we're running. And I ran so far away. Oh, got one of these guys, huh? Okay. Oh, some like nice.
Mario. Yeah. Oh yeah.
A prank. Wow. Can't believe I got pranked.
Mario.
Me. 300. God damn. You're chasing him all over the house. Please don't go in the rooms on the left. Please don't leave me. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, go. Oh. God damn it. I knew as soon as he went in the hallway, he's gonna go over there. Alright. What do we got back here? Oh, a nutcracker. A couple nutcrackers. What's this? I've been waiting one of these. I've been wanting one of these for quite a while. Valve, the valve. Hey, stop looking at me. Squeak, squeak. Nice. Classic squeakers.
Mario. 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 Mario.
Nice, I want a little cuckoo clock that plays Mario.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mario.
Oh, a heart. Well, I don't need the heart. Surprise little doors. This doesn't seem like something I would need, like an elemental thing for.
Mario. Mario.
Money.
Mario.
Give him some SOS.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Go prank call someone. Oh, really?
Mario.
There's some booze I can chase in the basement. Fortunately, the booze I could catch up here just left.
Mario. 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 Mario.
Like how Luigi knows exactly where Mario is by this point in the story, but he still just calls out for him. That sound effect's actually kind of annoying. I don't think I can reach that directly. Disturbing.
Mario. Mario.
Can't like turn the thing. Really? What's this? The ghost. The items. The screens are really green. Oh my god. I think my eyes just bled. What is that? Probably nothing. Just kind of weird having square shape on the roof. Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's been wanting one for a while. Yep.
Oh yeah.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. Alright, interesting. I had some booze. I had just a couple booze.
Mario.
Run back. This is unfortunate. Another door's locked. Ow. Owie.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Yo, what up, Toad?
Mario. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely just getting around without sucking up all the stuff.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Nice fake out. I'm sure this is just gonna kick me back out, but I want to see if I can get any booze down here. There's 2 of us left, no matter. Gotta find 2 booze, so that's a 40 door. Gotcha. Well, if only the 3 that were up in the fucking attic and the 2 in the basement were accessible. I mean, I've cleared all this. I might just have to go back up to the one room and figure it out. Trying to think. Yeah, I feel like I've done. I feel like I've cleared most of all of this out.
Mario.
Be cool if there's an indicator on the map on like the booze that you've already found where they were. I was asking a lot for a game that's over 20 years old, but oh, nothing in there. Yeah, that doesn't connect to any rooms. There's some weird lighting. Or is there something more back here? Yeah. There's some weird lighting. We just got to progress with the Nutcracker room. Interesting. It's kind of odd. I could progress if I found more booze, but because they're gone, that's just not an option anymore.
Mario.
All right. Just did a big loop around the entire mansion so I can end up back where I started. Awesome. Gotta love that. Okay, what the hell does this room actually want from me?
Mario. Mario.
Just get right in their face. Oh, now he's in this thing.
Mario. 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 Mario.
So why is he inside there this time rather than...
Mario. Mario.
And now he's out.
Mario.
That's supposed to have happened? This is like a weird loading thing.
Mario. Mario.
It might have been just like a weird loading issue. Huh. Oh, this is kind of like the fat guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If it wants an element, then I'm not sure which one to go grab. I figure just like spinning these things would work, but
Mario.
doesn't seem to want that.
Oh yeah.
Play that and then you leave. You come back in. And everything's the same. It almost seems like he's supposed to be back there, and then you do something to make them pop out. Oh, I thought I tried doing that. I guess from the front it didn't work. Maybe from the side. Ah, there we go. Damn. Oh, they're shooting me. Got the green one. Bit of sloppy vacuuming. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. The double. Whoa. Yeah, you can't do it from the front.
Oh yeah.
You grab that instead. That kind of sucks.
Mario. Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
6 o'clock booze. I love watching 6 o'clock blues. Booze. Blue blues. I might need some health soon. No, don't run away. Please don't go on the... He's gonna go in the side room, isn't he? Yeah, the side I can't get to. Nice. Awesome, that means also don't get a save. Wow, money. So, man, it's gonna take me to the roof. Whoa. Oh, that's spooky. Ooh, health. Nothing. Nice. Good old pile of nothing. Oh boy. Oh, the double health. Oh, now it spawns up there. Okay. Awesome. And double health. Cool. Alright. When I saw the roof on the map, I kind of thought it'd be the boss fight. Kind of would be up here already. Now that gonna be the rooms up here in the basement. Please be up here. Okay, that's up here. I think there's like 2 or 3 boos over there. The telephone room. Whoa. I'm getting so sleepy.
Mario.
One whole gold bar.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, money, 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 money. Still not all of them? Damn. Okay. Like taking damage from each one of those. Nice. Oh, it's right on my foot. Nice. Very convenient. Hey. Okay, that's back down in the basement. Cool. Now, where are these stupid boos? I'm pretty sure there's like 2 of them in here. He went through the wall. Let's get him first. For the most part I am. There's been a couple things I've gotten stuck on. I think I'm having more fun with this than I did Sunshine the past couple days. Don't do it. Oh, you stupid boo. Get back here. Chase this guy around the entire mansion. I don't know if he can go up stairs, like to the roof. Nice. Mario. I get some health. No health. This game really doesn't like to heal you at all. Are we gonna need fire? It's a good thing I have some. Oh, health. Yes. Boy, you with the mustache, yeah, you. What do you think of me jar collection then? Pretty amazing, don't you say? Welly, welly, well. We can't just let you look at them for free, can we? No, I think not. If you'd like to view my jars, you best challenge me first. Fine with me? It's on then. See how many homie you can freeze with that ice, boyo. If you freeze 7 of me, then you win, righty, right? If you lose, mate, it's out the door with you. Wow. That's 7. Game's over, mate, and the results are... You got 7 of me, boyo. I can't believe it. How could I lose? You made me face red for sure, mustache boy. Maybe you get something stuffed into one of these jars here. Fancy getting stuffed. Hitting the freeze button. Not getting frozen. I just need to suck him up. Overthinking it. Oh, he shrink me. Yeah, he did. Money, 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 money. Oh my god, diamonds. God, I love being rich.
Oh yeah. Mario? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Tambourine. No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Mario.
God damn, I hate these. Is there another one in here still?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We want that health.
Mario. Yeah.
Underbooze. Oh, let's try to clip out of bounds. God damn it. I think I only need one more to beat the game, or like go towards the ending. I can't pass up collecting a boo.
Mario. Hmm?
Alright. Gonna see two out in the hallway. They go over here.
Hmm?
They go over here, they go out into the like courtyard.
Mario. Hmm? Oh yeah. Mario.
At least they don't like damage you or anything like that.
Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah. Mario. Mario.
So much work to find a boo I already found once and twice and like 3 other times. Alright. Got tambourine. Oh god, I didn't save. Oh no, I didn't actually save. Be really back over here.
Mario.
Oh, he might have actually went out. Courtyard? No? Okay. No. Screw it. I wasn't a mirror in any of those rooms, was there? Oh well. We'll leave them. So I think I only need 40 to beat it, so. Aha. Yeah, I'm going to the basement. Yeah. So is this a smart thing to do?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Might as well explore these rooms. You font.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't hurt you.
Mario.
I really don't want to go back for it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Should be the key to the, yep, to the room right next door. A real plumber. Oh my god, I am. A real nice plumb job right there. Oh boy. This looks deadly. Darn, I love the cold. I mean, I just plain love it. Good for you, buddy. Hot. Oh, very hot. You're making it too hot. Going to cook in this heat. I'm gonna melt. Did you light these fires? What were you thinking? People who start fires in this mansion had better be ready to pay the price. Now learn your lesson. Oh shit. It's always just like the first part of a fight, like getting them to be suckable. Once you've gotten that down, the rest is just sucking them up. It's pretty by the numbers. Whoa. Are there any more doors I need to open? I guess there are some. Like one or two doors on the second floor. Oh, it's back up in the attic. I really don't have a reason to go there. There should be a boo in here though.
Mario.
I want to find this boo so I get a save.
Oh yeah.
Health maybe? Luigi, turn around, you fool. Luckily, if I do happen to die down here for whatever reason, like the spawn is really close by. Not like I have to walk to the roof again. If I caught the one upstairs and the two down here, I'd have like 45. That's cool. I'm sure I could go track down the rest with the key I just got to.
Mario.
Wait, is there another one in here? No. I know there's a lot around, but...
Mario.
wants to be over there. Sure, you can be over there. Let's go see what's this way. Really?
Mario.
Wait, I can't progress this way? Really? Oh, okay.
Mario.
I guess I have to chase down where that key goes then. One of them big hearts would be so nice right now. I really don't want to chase him. I don't want to chase him again. Yep, got some health back. Maybe I get some health from these. Oh, nothing. Oh, yes. Aha! Watering the plants does help. Oh boy, I'm sure getting tired. No, not that door.
Mario.
It was here. Okay, it's the floor above. Okay. I knew it was like in this spot on the floor. Just wrong floor. Old bar. You know what? I think I remember who's in here. I didn't think I did, but once I saw the paintings. Eats these. Yeah. You filthy swine. You're blind to the life. I will show you the mastery of my art. You just hurt me. I just take damage. Damn Vincent Van Gogh. I still don't quite understand these guys. Nice. Yeah, blue ghost, red ghost, the shy guy ghost. Green guys, purple guys. Okay. Oh, if I could have gotten all three, that would have been great. Come on. Oh, health. I want that. About to say, like, every ghost here should just drop health. It's kind of unrealistic for a ghost to drop a heart. But you know. I want it. No, not the, no triple. No, wiggle out of it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, on to the shy guys. That's a long... Alright, how many of these we gotta deal with? It's been like 3 for each, yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. Got one off the table. Oh, he's so close. Nice. Get your stupid banana peels off the floor, dude. This guy's fucking littering. Alright. Settings, I think I still have to do the actual ghost. Yeah, I've still yet to understand why sometimes they just instantly go away and sometimes they don't. I guess I will never understand. I guess I'll beat this game never understanding the most basic of mechanics. Can I get some health while I'm waiting? My creations, but even if I disappear, my work will live on. Eat the right. Blah, 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 blah. He likes to talk. It would suck if you had to redo all the paintings. You failed to suck them up. You gotta redo all 7 paintings. Yeah. I owned a lot of GameCube games growing up. This and Sunshine somehow were not one of them. Or not 2 of them. Hey. Got a key. Where's this key lead? Okay, now I go to the basement. Gotcha. Nice. And there's a boo in here? Yeah. I don't remember what I had.
Mario.
Bundle. I think I got Smash Melee. I don't know if there was a bundle for that or if that's just the first game I got.
Mario.
Like, do I really care to hunt down these boos? Awesome. I had Star Fox Adventures. I don't think that was close to launch, though. Maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah, what a game, Star Fox Adventures. Yeah, exactly. There's this one part in Star Fox Adventures where you have to do like different trials, and there's one part where you have to mash to like knock a guy in a hole, and for the life of me and like all my friends, like we just could not do that trial at all and just gave up on the game. And then like years later, like after the Wii had come out, I was like, I'm just gonna go back and play some games. I went back to try that, and I did it like first try. The Lightfoot Tribe Trust. Yeah, exactly. That thing. Dude. Impossible to beat as a kid.
Mario. Mario.
Just completely gave up on the game because of that. I think when I went back to beat it, I got like past that and I played like another hour and I was like, I don't care to play this game anymore. It's like, I'm over it. I don't think I ever beat that game. I spent a good amount of time trying to brute force. Trying to find out different ways to like mash faster and whatnot. I cannot get this boo. I feel like there should be something in the code for this game that's like, alright, has the boo gone through 5 rooms? If so, he'll just stay in the room he's in. Okay, is there a mirror in this room? Oh, no mirror. Okay. Oh, we're here. Oh, there's a mirror right in this room. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I was gonna say, how far away is it to go get the graveyard health? Never did figure out this room. something that seems to be entirely optional. Assuming this is going to give me full health again. Seems to be kind of standard. Yes, perfect. Aha! Oh no, the plant has gone dirty, rotten, dead. Just flood it with water. Oh, okay. I don't really remember much about the characters other than like the Triceratops dinosaur being really creepy and then the fact that Crystal exists. It's fucking, oh boy. That apparently awoken a lot of things in a lot of people. Fox was so thirsty. I mean,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
my head. It's certainly something, yeah. I should replay that at some point. I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon or not, but let's see. It's Mario. I could just stare at my Mario painting for hours. It's true what they say about fine art. It takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate it. The way you plead for help, Mario, I find it so satisfying. Perhaps that is merely because I remember how much trouble you've caused me in the past. Seriously though, who would have actually believed that mansions get given away in contest? Believed? It should have a D on it, right? Talk about stupid. What do they feed you Mario Brothers anyways? Gullible soup? Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. However, this Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Then my gallery will truly be complete. Blahaha. I'm not afraid of you, fool. If you're only that infernal Poltergust 3000 you carry on your back, stupid machine. I am king among boos. I swear it. I shall fear no mere house cleaning device. I must say I despise the way you slurp, sloop, whoop, slurg, vacuum up all my friends. Don't imagine that I'll flee. Fight you like a true boo. Now join your brother inside the painting. Speedrun for it? I don't think I've ever seen a speedrun for Star Fox Adventures. Never cared to sit down and watch one. Oh my god, it's King Boozer. Alright, this looks like a boss fight. Those legs shake. it blasted his head off. What? Oh, 500. And then I get frozen instantly. Okay. Well, if I can avoid getting frozen. This was a launch title. Apparently I cannot suck one of these up. Unfortunate. No. Alright, I got like 100 that time around. Just run away. Run away. Really? Well, it's probably a do-over. Unfortunate. I'm gonna assume there's no way to get health back either. The vacuum's like terrible. It sucks up things that are 1 inch away. There's really no way to get health. I mean, I have the vacuum cleaner inside of the thing, and it's just like, nah. Yeah, it's gonna happen when he's down. Well, that sucks. Did I save after getting the health? Okay. I don't think I did. I think I got the health and ran over. Where do we go? The mansion, because I want to do the boss fight again. Where else would I go?
Mario!
Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Well, let's go get the health again, then come back and save. It doesn't seem like a hard fight. It's just... It is really picky on what it wants. But that didn't give me full health. Really? Really? Now we can go fight him.
Oh yeah. Wow.
I'm really hoping I can skip this cutscene too. At least can mash through it. I really hope I don't have to fight this guy again. I hope that we're just done here. The save system, much like in Super Mario Sunshine, is pretty trash. The 10? Oh. Okay, did like 200 that time. Good. Can't pick up the thing literally a foot away from me. Wow. Combo me. Jesus. Oh, his head's upside down. I want this heart. Let me see the heart so I can pick it up. Pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. Oh, I'm not looking forward to having to watch the cutscene again. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Good game. Still take 10 damage. No! If I die, I'm gonna be highly upset. Not a poison mushroom. $30 health seems pretty good. We're far away, so he's gonna do that. Yep, I'm so glad you cannot run away from anything in this game. Terrific. Alright, did I beat him? Oh, got the crown. Oh boy, if I had to redo that fight again, I was gonna cry. Huh? Luigi. Luigi did it. Truly remarkable, my boy. Must have applied the Poltergeist 3000, but you ran with it all the way to the top, Sonny. You've made me so proud. Get a hold of yourself, kid. What's that? You found King Boo? He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? He even blew fire at you? Well, well. In all my years of ghost research, I've never heard such a fantastical tale. And that career spanned 60 years, mind you. Well, I still recall starting out as a young, well, who trembled at the mere thought of a ghost. Trembled, I say. Oh, beg your pardon. This old brain gets recollecting every now and then. I could sit down and fill a week spinning ghost yarns. Why? Just last. Right. Well, anywho, Luigi, grab your brother's painting and bring him to the lab. Hey, poor little feller's fallen asleep. Must have just collapsed over relief and exhaustion when he saw you arrive. I'll get the machine ready to return your brother to his former state already. I'll be expecting you both. Yeah, the painting, a little creepy looking. Got it. Look at me go. What's a mess with your head? All your hard work lasted only a single night. Well done, Luigi. The mansion those boos built disappeared into the night. But that treasure seems to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so go on and keep it all. Use it however you like. Say what? Enough rattling on about money. I mean, I get to keep this like 50 million I found? I guess we'd better get your brother back then. Of course, your brother's really important, but first we have to take care of these last ghosts. Plug them in. Whoa, Bowser's head. Hey, presto. Whoa, what a painting. Whoa. I'd wager dollars to donuts that nobody but me has such lovely paintings. Hey, hey, hey. Uncle Grimly, Jarvis, Vincent Van Gogh, Clockwork Soldiers, Sir Weston, King Boo. Yeah, missed one. 21 Ghost. Whoa. Oh, the money. Oh, the money. Sheesh, 33 mil. Saving? Sure. Is there really more? The reverse. Whoa. He was inside the machine the entire time. Gonna die of laughing. Laughing? Laughter. Goddamn laughing, dude. Boop. Nice. Yeah, I think I enjoyed this more than Sunshine. Mainly because I didn't have to mess with the camera for most of it. I have no idea how to deal with the guy eating. There were definitely some booze I could have gotten, but I just didn't care to go for it. Cool beans. Look at all those credits jiggle. Oh yeah, getting the clockwork guys to actually run was kind of annoying. Like, as far as actual gameplay, I don't really mind too much, but I mean the final boss was kind of annoying, having to literally touch the things. It's like the low health, and then also dying, not restoring health or putting you anywhere near where you just were. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, it is what it is. Gotta pad out the runtime somehow. Music's banging as always. Reserved by Nintendo. Whoa, Nintendo made this game? Crazy. And so the matter of the ghost was settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all of his paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. All my money bought me a new house? Whoa. Welcome to Luigi's new mansion. Rank F. Oh, if you find more treasure, you get a bigger house. Nice, dude. I get rank F with 30. That's 33 mil worth. Damn. This economy sucks. That was 33 mil. Down the drain. Is it one more already game? Yeah, it's so weird that he's in this and Sunshine, and then they just completely tossed him aside. It seemed like they wanted him to be an important character. I guess maybe feedback, people didn't really care for him. It's completely dropped him. Hate to see it. Did I watch this intro cutscene before? I don't know if I watched it. Oh yeah, I did. This is like the very, very start. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, that was fun. This will go up on YouTube, like Sunshine is currently. The first half of Sunshine's already up, and the second half that we did last night and finish up the game will go up on YouTube tomorrow, and this will probably go up on Monday. This will take some time to process and whatnot, so if you want to go back and watch this at any point or catch parts you missed, you can do so there. If you want to check out the Sunshine stuff, like I said, the first half's already there. And then the second half is going to be posted tomorrow. I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow. But I Can't say on Wednesday we'll be playing through Tunic when that comes out. So I don't know if I want to start another casual playthrough of something between now and then. We might just do some Ori rando runs or dust off some other run at some point. But yeah, you know, these are both two games that I, as a kid, always wanted to play and always wanted, but I just never had for some reason. I had so many other games like Star Fox Adventures that has haunted me everywhere I went. So finally playing them's cool. I'm glad we got around to it. Definitely trying to make this the year I played through a lot of games I've always meant to. I know February was just a lot of Ori Rando and Prey Rando stuff, but try to get back to it now. Try to get back to it. But yeah, I'm gonna go pass out because my allergies are still killing me and my eyes don't want my contacts in anymore. So we'll figure out what to stream tomorrow. Like I said, it may just be some Ori Rando stuff. Maybe dust off another game. Not entirely sure, but we'll figure it out. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. This will close. It refuses to close. There we go. You guys have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your day, depending on where you live, I guess. I don't know. And yeah. Run it all back. Then. Or something. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go